Welcome back, everyone, to some more GreedFall. Today we're continuing on where we left off, and we are pretty much exploring all of the regions, going and doing any side quests available. At this time, I think we've actually completed all available side quests. I mean, except for there's one for going back and doing more of the arena. There's also just these for finding the professor notes and setting up all the camps. But everything else, Kurt's quest, we have to progress the main story before we can continue that. And all the places we've been to so far, I think, is caught up with quests and such. But it's been a good time coming back to this. I think we're finally getting into the groove of a lot of things. Also, this armor that I'm now wearing is giving me a decent stat bonus. We're close to hitting level 11. So I think we're going to go back to some of the main story stuff. Yeah, like right now it's giving me, I have intuition because we're now friends with Vasco since we did his quest line. I also have +1 lockpicking from the chess piece, and then charisma from the cape. So I think with all that said, we're just gonna get straight to our first quest. We started this one, we met with the Bridge Alliance, so I think we're gonna go talk to the Telme governor and ask about the Malachor, and then after we complete this one, we'll go back here. If any side quests pop up in the middle of all this, we will go do those as well. So I think with that, let me make sure everything's good here, and we'll get to it. Got a lot of similar to yesterday, we'll make a lot of progress in this episode and the next one that we do today as well. So I'll have a total of 4 by the end of it. Where do we need to go here? So we are going to actually see the world map if I zoom out far enough. I think it's this one. So we need to actually go back to New Serene.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
I've never taken, I don't think I've taken the caravan. Let's go to New Serene. We will head straight there. Instead of traveling or running ourselves. Oh, okay. So we had to come back here, but now we have to pretty much walk through here to still get to it. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of cross points. Like, you have to travel to one area to be able to, and then walk through that in order to get to the next area, which is fine. And these areas are way larger than what I remember too. There's one thing I kept mentioning yesterday. I was like, wow, I did not remember as much as what's actually here. Hold on, let's... I feel like there might be a chest over here or something. Oh, these guys are hostile.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Nice. Okay. I'll take the... I thought there were just going to be a bunch of guys out here just like walking in the fields or doing field work. Turns out that's not the case. Wanted to check if there's anything over here. And now we technically have lockpick too, since I'm wearing this armor. This is Kurt's former armor set, but I actually gave him a better piece of equipment that was like blue. But this was actually better than what I was currently wearing. So I swapped it out, but hey, it works out. Off to this one. I really forgot how much of the time factor plays into this too. Like, we had one mission where we were going around playing diplomat, and I had to wait for 5 hours in game. But if I went too far out, or if I traveled somewhere else, I failed because too much time has passed. I mean, we could go up there and take these. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget them. Gang, forget them. They're all Red Skull. Okay, run, 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 run. I knew it. There's a path back there. Man, there's so many. I do remember running into a lot of enemies out in the wild. There's some every like 10 feet. They slow you down a lot. Oh, nice. I'm almost level 11 though. Pretty close. Got a ring. Hold on now. Can I even equip the ring? I'm keeping this elegant hat on because we get the bonus. The, what is it? Loot chance bonus. Pretty good. I need to get rid of these now. Some boots. Oh, it's the... Oh, the ring is magic. Okay. Let me see. Is Siora's? No, but she uses a sword. Okay. We're leaving this area. Now we're going to San Mateus. I guess I could have gone to the caravan person again. Oh, Vasco now wants some help again.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
Sure.
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
Ask the Admiral for a mission. Okay. We will go do that, but before we do that, I think we're actually going to progress this quest that I'm on. Let's also sell these items. Get rid of these. So weird that I got to the new town and met that chick. It asked me to make the team, and I closed the window, and now Kurt is nowhere to be found. Really? Huh. Alright, so I think we have one of each faction now. That's the bridge. That's the merchant. Sailor is the Naut, and that's the native. So it's all good stuff there. I'm gonna keep the current cape that I have. Sell any of our junk items. He's MIA. Yeah, it's weird that it... I really don't know. Well, if you go to one of the residences, he should be there. There's that too. We will do Vasco's quest, but I think we're going to try to progress this one first. Oh. So this is a chain of merchants and the Vilhem. Outpost, Lieutenant. There's another caravan over here. It makes me want to play Skyrim again. I feel like every RPG makes me want to play Skyrim again. Which, same. This also makes me want to really play Witcher again. Which we will do. At some point, we will be doing a Witcher playthrough.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
These cities look so good. I don't remember this game looking as good as it does. Accommodations, nice. We got our house over here again. It almost has that, like, I mean, it's not as... not as good, but it almost... some parts remind me... the structure of the buildings and such reminds me a bit of how Assassin's Creed looks in some games. Almost like Unity, too.
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan, foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
You cannot hide from the divinity behind
Nice, it worked.
politics. But very well. I leave you in divine hands this time. I shall allow you to continue along your path. I am certain ours will cross again, and be aware that wheresoever you wander, you shall be weighed, measured, and judged.
Okay. Yep. Jeez. What a way to enter the town, man. 'Cause seeing one of the beasts burnt on a stake and a guy getting killed 10 seconds later because he won't renounce his own beliefs. Very friendly. And this is the divine. These are the divine people, they say.
It seems like you do not hold the priests of Thélème in high regard.
It's mostly that I do not trust them. They're hot-headed. You did a good job.
How far have you got? We're about to hit level 11, and we've pretty much done all companion quests so far, except for now
Young man.
Vasco's.
Pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Okay. I mean, he seems to be a friendly face here, at least. Let's see, can we go into either of these rooms and find some... Oh. Any loot to find here? I don't trust them. I have a little bit of trust in him. Not much. I mean, you can't trust any of these people, to be honest. But he seemed friendly enough. Okay, we can actually do a decent amount of exploring down here. These are all storage rooms. Dude's barging through doors like he pays rent. He really is. Not here. Not here, though. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Okay, I have a feeling this is not going to be pleasant,
Your Eminence,
but we'll see.
in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I beseech you to forgive his zealous nature. His faith is absolute, and I congratulate you to have appeased him. Your faith and your diplomatic skills honor you.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
What a fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Okay. Oh, Petrus is a party member. Oh, I didn't remember that at all. Also, they speak so much of a cult, but here we are, and I feel like I'm looking right at the cult. We need to keep Vasco in our party. Let's drop Petrus for now. He's got mental power, endurance, willpower. Yeah, we'll keep these two. Talk to Constantin about the two nations. Okay. So now we need to go back to our cousin and go bowling. Whoa. There's a view of some trees, but then the skyline of the city is in the background's cool. I looked up the game. It's using Silk Engine, which they developed it in-house. Yeah, you know what's going to be interesting? So I guess they're also, Spiders is using it for GreedFall 2.
Come closer.
And I know, well, Nacon or Nacon, I'm not sure which one, how you pronounce it technically, but they filed for insolvency, something like that. Basically bankruptcy, but not bankruptcy because they're not from the US. And they own Spiders, which is the dev company for GreedFall. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens after the game drops. If it continues to get any support, will Spider still be around in 3 months' time? I hope. But
come closer.
I mean, they've produced a lot of decent games. I mean, they've done all the RoboCop games lately, the Terminator game that came out, Styx, which I just recently played. Didn't get to do a full playthrough, but that game came out from them, or published by them too. Love the hat. Yeah, I love this hat too. There's a lot of good stuff here. I'm just looking around to see what we can find, because there is a lot of loot. Grabbing everything we can find. I'm surprised none of these have been higher lockpicking chests, or at least not yet. Is there all the knots? Okay. Yeah, they're not going to let me through there. They're going to be upset if I go in there. All right, let's get back to one of these quests then. I guess we'll go to... We could continue that, or we could go do... You know what? Now that we have like a follow-up mission, let's go do Vasco's. Because now we're in the state of just reporting everything that we said or talked to each of the leaders for the main story. So I think it makes more sense to go and do some side quests, and then we'll go do that. How's it going on? Not too bad. Just getting started here. Returning to GreedFall has been a good time. We got the second one dropping in less than 2 weeks, which I'll be doing a playthrough of as well. Oh. Did I pull my weapon out? I think so. Oh, here we go. There's also a side quest right here. The Inquisition. All right, we'll pick it up. Your Excellency, a group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you. As they could not find you, they asked me to give you your location of a forest where they hope to meet. You will meet them. If I may, they seem relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. I'm sure they... Watch, they're going to be like the nicest people ever. They're going to be the kindest people you could ever meet now. Let's travel. We're going to go do Vasco's quest over in the port quarter. Let's speak to Petrus for a second.
What can I do for you, my child?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Seighlind was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Oh, wow. It brought us right here.
Good day, my lord.
Desarde. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral, and I see that you're accompanied by one of our own. Hardy wins, Vasco.
Hardy wins, Admiral.
You are still angry with me for keeping you ashore, are you not? You'll one day thank me for it, but I don't suppose you've come to talk to me about affectations. What can I do for you?
Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Thank you, Admiral. All right, she's... yeah, she seems nice so far, I guess. All right, so we're going out here. We're so close to hitting level 11. I know the next fight that we do, we're going to hit level 11, and then I can finally get the next Oh, never mind. Hey, I'll take it. Now we can do the anointed weapons. We'll try it. Next point at level 12. Allows the application of alchemical preparations on weapons, which adds an effect to the following hits. And then if I save 2 more, we can get the Vile Throw, which essentially lets me throw the alchemical stuff instead. Then at this one, you throw a bomb that hits all enemies in a large area. Jeez. Powerful bomb. And the bomb also poisons the enemy's hit. Jeez. You know what? I'm almost... I mean, maybe I'll wait until level 12. I'll try this out for now. So if I go here now... I don't know how... There it is. So I couldn't see these coatings before because I didn't have any of these. I didn't have the ability to be able to do it. But now that I have that coating, we'll try it out. To be honest, I might reset and change to the vial instead. But I'm going to wait until I hit level 12. If I do that. Because I do want to at least try this. Because the thing is, I don't use my blade a lot. Oh. Damn, now we're just destroying them. Because if I went the other way, I could just toss it like a Molotov cocktail at the enemies. Or, I don't know, though. Like I said, though, I kind of want to hold. Reset skills, reset skills. Does it reset it for all of them? Increase the number of hits benefiting from the effects of the alchemical preparation. Weapons that were anointed with poison apply a stronger dose. What about this one? I guess I should have looked at this. You know what? Alchemical preparations can be launched further away. Applies a stronger dose of poison to the explosion. Increase the duration of immobilizing effects. And increase the area of effect of set trap and vile throw. You know what we could do instead? This is right when I got here. I'm actually going to move to that. And we should level up. Boom. Okay, yeah, now we don't have to do the reset. Now we have Vile Throw. Ah. Beautiful. I think I'm going to like that more. Because then it's more ranged. I don't have to get as up close. And since I am using a lot of these traps, I think it'll work out. So let's do 2. 3. 4. 5. Nice. Yeah, there is some Dragon Age vibes too. I see that as well. All right, now we need to get science too, so that way I can make these vials. Oh, that's beautiful.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Yeah, way better. I think I'm gonna like that more. Because then as we upgrade it, it'll also become more of a larger area effect. And it'll affect multiple enemies and do more AoE damage. No, I never got around to playing. I've heard Life is Feudal a bunch of times. And I've seen it around, but I've never actually played it myself.
Then let's go!
Oh, we missed the loot. That's okay. We're too far. Honestly, most of the things we've been grabbing while out here have just been like little materials. Leather and such. Nice, now we have a fast travel point over here. This might be a camp back here.
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Already pretty close to level 12. It's not bad. Yep, there's the camp back here that we can set up. And, huh. Is there a way to even get back there? I guess maybe through here. Yeah, there must be. Try going around this way. Yeah, it's one of those that I've seen a few times. I just haven't actually given it a shot. Which, unfortunately, that's a common theme. There's tons of stuff out there that I would love to check out, but need the time. Speaking of Skyrim, I was looking at, there's a, now I haven't done anything with it, but there's actually a Skyrim multiplayer mod thing that turns the entire game into like a role-playing game with a bunch of other players. I was looking at that the other day too. Wow, what the heck? All right, yeah, we're going the wrong way then. There must be a route here. Huh. Oh, maybe it's through here. Yeah, this must be it. I do kind of remember some of the map can get a bit confusing too. Like you'd never know that this, I guess we kind of saw this path, but it almost looks like it's going to cut off and you can't go this way. But here we are.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
And her healing is so good. I think when I played, I pretty much just went with Kurt and Vasco, like, for 90% of my playthrough. But it's crazy how much I personally have changed with how I play games from 7 years ago to now. I used to only ever do just main story and then I would move on. But now I've tried to spend a lot of time, especially in a game that I'm enjoying, if there's more side content available and time permits, then I always try to take my time with it. Because there's no reason to rush. Nice, we got an extra skill point. Yeah, in some games, side quests are just as good or if not better than the main story. Depending on the game. Alright, so we got 1 point there. I think I'm going to do light grenades. I'm really leaning into this technical tree. Alchemical preparations can be launched from further away. Or at least more than I was expecting, too. Poisoned alchemical mix applies a stronger dose of poison to the explosion, and that applies for traps and vial throws. I definitely want to get this bomb one. What is this? I hear something glowing.
Oh. My blade. Let's go!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Yep, I was trying to heal, man. Oh, no. It is kind of crazy how fast you can die. It does not take many hits for you to completely go down. Especially depending on the enemy. Oh yeah, there they are. They're floating. What if I go around? Whoa.
Look.
Oh, is that the wreckage?
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a Moramir.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slaughtered them with no effort at all.
Oh, there's something large right back there that I see. Yeah, I've been saving a lot.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away, just like in Serene. The sailors didn't stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
Like, proof of the beast hiding there in that corner. Maybe his friend.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Oh.
Then let's go.
Maybe not. We are doing no damage to this
I need
thing.
healing. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm wounded. I need help.
She's about to die.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Yeah, this might be a quest we come back to.
I need healing. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Yep. There has been a decent amount of these that I've seen. But yeah, I think we're going to have to come back to this. There's some larger beasts in areas. I was having a feeling that when we got to this quest here, the fun part is going to be getting all the way back around again. But I had a feeling when we got to this quest that it was going to be more of a harder quest, since it popped up while we were doing more of the main story. Because I think Vasco's quest line, I mean, we did 2 of his already. So we're probably at that, I would say, the suggestion for this quest would most likely be at the like level 20 to 25. As a complete guess. Because in other games, like when you get companion quests, it's like every 10 levels or something like that. So we probably got our first quest at like level 5, and then our second quest at like level 15, which we did fine. Because it didn't require a ton. And now his third quests were probably supposed to be around that area. Around that level. But now what we can do is this Inquisition quest. Set a marker to that. Here we are. Day Sade. Any better rifles I could grab? The 4-barreled pistol is insane. 4 shots at once. We got some different head armor too. Ooh, there we go. Oh, never mind. I don't want to wear that. The old Inquisitor's vestment? Forget it. I'm not representing the Inquisitor. Ooh, I could wear this one though. 122. Unicorn medal? Oh, and you need willpower 1. Never mind. Consumables. Let's buy some ammo. Can we sell? I do like the look at this hat with the curve on the corner, but it's one of every armor set. Got some junk to sell. Nice. I've got the Hatham Kenway look right now. What's up, Tokyo? Is this out yet? No, not yet. So, well, this is technically the first game. The second one drops on the 12th, which I just realized now it's March. I always forget that February is shorter. Which is crazy to think it's already March, man. But the second, well, actually, technically the second one is out because it is out in early access, so we could play it right now, but it goes into 1.0 on the 12th. Here they are.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sade. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Search for the house of the Inquisitor. Claudius.
We need to know where they are taking our brothers.
Alright, back this way. Dan Mateus. A sun worship religion. Yep. Good old Inquisitors. Or the Teleme. Look at that. They got suns all over their entire town. This feels very Fable. You know, after just playing Fable all 3 games within the last week or two, it does have a lot of that. A lot of those vibes to it. It's like, to me, it feels very Fable, Witcher, and some elements of environment and world feeling wise, a little bit of like Assassin's Creed in that sense.
You know how much the
not
older
gameplay,
Lucas
but in
dislikes
world.
the Knots.
I wanted to congratulate you for your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards the light. You will find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operations in your chest at our headquarters. May the enlightened protect
If
you.
they catch us here, I'm in big trouble.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis.
Uh-oh.
I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Oh no.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information, hence why I'm here.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This man is a monster, like the other Red Suns. Did you see the way he looked at me? I'm certain that he didn't believe you. He will probably come back.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
Let's hope so. Oh, wrong corner. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I definitely see that with the voice actors too. I honestly think the majority of the voice acting is pretty decent. I don't think it's anything crazy, but I think they do a good job. We got a chest. Ah, here we go. Claudius, we hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics in our camp. We would also like you to be in charge of the conversions of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us, the path that goes between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we built the camp, as it is imperative that our operations remain secret for now.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope they'll manage to free our brothers and sisters who are prisoners. What these monsters are doing to them is horrible.
Yeah, this is crazy. They're literally creating camps. What the hell? What the kind of room did we just walk into? This is their torture room. Nothing says divine like a divine religious cult with a torture room in the same building that they have a statue of their leader. And also creating, quotation marks, conversion camps, where they take the native people to convert them to their divine religion. Ah, yes, total normal behavior. Unfortunately, I am not surprised. Getting back to these guys, I mean, hey, they're hidden. They do a pretty good job at hiding in the back there. We kill this? Do we get? Okay. We got away. Hello, hello.
So, did you discover anything?
Oh, I did a lot. I discovered a lot.
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Thélème that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
Found the
Oh.
There's a bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Close to is Serene steering.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Ordo Luminis's actions are atrocious, Thélème must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir to mad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Nice. Got some more reputation with them. And we dealt with some of the worst Inquisitors out there. I enjoy this game because that I went a mini romance system. I thought that there is some. Or I think there's I don't know how far it actually goes, but I think there is some sort of romance options, at least according to the wiki. Because I was looking up what companions there are or how many there are, and I saw that there was like a note on each of them. It was like romanceable, yes, no. Unless if it's just the classic, okay, we're together now. And that's it. That's as far as it goes. Gotta go back to that. All right, we're gonna go back to the main quest then. Where is... We'll take the caravan.
Bit of poison on my blade. Get rid of these money bags.
Close to is Serene steering.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
We're doing great with like these smaller fights for sure. I guess I could just spam E every time. I just never I never seen it. Just Mass Effect type of room. I gotcha. Yeah, that I get. I understand games pride themselves on weapons, but what if I just want to throw hands the whole game? It should be unarmed, should be an option. I would agree. If I just want to throw punches, or like if you put your stuff in the strength.
Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Speaking of that Samson game, I might end up liking that. If you like those potential games.
To New Serene.
Let's go.
Because they got rid of the guns and shooting to opt for throwing hands. Like that, I don't know if it's going to be open world or anything, but it's a bunch of I think, sleeping dogs and... I forget the other members. Excited for Crimson Desert? Same here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It'll be interesting to see how it ends up actually doing and what it lives up to. Alright, we're back here again.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep.
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Thélème.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Thélème and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Is this going to be the same thing? It says his parents. His parents.
Any news of your parents?
Hold on, let me see.
With the time it takes to travel, my father's next. As for my, she's probably.
Ah, shoot.
Any news of
my father's. As for my, she's probably.
Any news of your parents?
No, my father's next. As for my, she's probably.
Okay, so it's the same thing.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our Inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their Inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantin. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
Nice, we got more reputation. Ask about... How's the role?
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, They bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Thélème wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
Okay.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantin.
Look out for yourself.
Hey, wait, did we level up? Level 12? Yeah, we did. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I forgot how much XP you get from the quests, which has been really good so far. All right, we're going to take this one. So, poisoned, apply a stronger dose of poison to the explosions and traps. Poison is pretty much my best option. And I did see, so Kurt now has his quests available too, since we progressed more of the main story. Before we do each of these two, I do want to knock out the Battle of the Red Spears, because I think that's the one for Seiora. I really forgot how much of this game does the same party system thing where we have one member from each faction all coming together to be better, I guess. Something along those lines. Or to work together. Lumberjack outfit. Yeah, we got some stuff we can probably sell or get rid of. Take the higher armor. Okay. Let's talk to Kurt, and then we'll bring him into the party.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Raynor. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. But you're already very busy. Come find me again when you have less to do. Anything else?
I'm ready.
I must leave you.
Compose your team. Is it because we're doing Vasco's quest? Oh no. Don't tell me we're stuck with Vasco because we have to go and defeat that thing. I mean, we could continue to level up and then come back and do all of their quests and such. Maybe we go... Damn, really? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I drop her and then bring Kurt in. Because we can still do both, right?
Greenblood, my friend. I can't stop. Let me know. But you're... Anything else?
What?
I must leave you.
Uh-oh. So that means Vasco is stuck in our party pretty much until we do his quest. Which I was going to keep him in my party, but I wasn't expecting that to cause issues. Weird, you can only have one required person at a time. Let me take a look, just a quick look. I want to see if there's like a suggestion on level. Apparently there's a specific order you have to do the companion quests in too. According to this thing from 6 years ago. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. All right, well, I'm going to do something real quick anyways. So chat, give me about 2 minutes here, and then we should be good to continue, which we're actually in a good spot. So I'll be right back. As always, thank you all for the likes so far. Thank you for the new subs since I'm trying to hit 50,000. Every platform is Casas Plays. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. All right. I am back. And we are good here, so... I think we'll do... Yeah, we'll come back. We'll try doing that one at a little bit of a higher level. Maybe around like level 15. We can give it another shot. It was mainly breaking the thing's armor. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this quest then. Whoops. Go back in. Oh my god. What was that? I did not mean to do that. I had to... Alright, off to the village. I think this is the quest that we got when we met... what's her name? I keep forgetting her name. Siora.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to Serene. We are arriving in my mother's village. Bed rice. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys rad. The red spears know how to defend themselves, but we must be careful on the way there.
Okay. So keep an eye out. Off to her mother's village. Oh, there's a campsite right here. What time of day is it? Right, that should be fine. They have a merchant here.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
All the spears gathered there.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekid Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Go and speak. Go to the field of the battle with Siora.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights and to the forest.
Okay, so we have to go pretty much back to where our camp was.
Ato on Olmanawi, do you want to trade?
I did not mean to do that. At least I can pick it back up. That's the one good thing about having all buttons on the side of my mouse. 1 through 12. But the bad thing is it can be very easily toggled. I don't think we can go up this way. Can we? Yeah, I think we have to go back through here and then go around here and then up. I think that's what the map was trying to tell me and what she was also trying to tell me, but that's okay.
Ato on Olmanawi. Do you want to trade?
Probably through here. The Red Woods.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
All right, we'll follow her path.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Good there. You didn't want to come this way because it's a little bit more dangerous, or well, yeah, it is more dangerous, I guess, but it's shorter.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Jeez.
Let's see if you can ward off
my
this
God.
fate.
Didn't even step. The worst is when I set up the traps. I mean,
Glad to
granted,
see you, my
I
friend.
dropped them fast.
Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Granted, I dropped them pretty quick, but collect ingredients 200 times. Nice. It always sucks when we put them down and then they don't even get anywhere close to them during the battles or anything like that.
No, the
Oh,
battle rages
we got a
on.
battle.
My sister is surrounded. We have to help her. Come.
Poison on my blade.
Close to is Serene.
Damn.
You are too late, Siora. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Essel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Ooh, 100%. Convince her to forego vengeance.
We did our best to come as fast as we could. And I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak.
Exactly.
Might I ask you to watch over our own Siora? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded. Won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Find the queen. Oh. Do we have any loot here? Jeez. There should be plenty of loot with all the bodies. Heal all survivors. Uh-oh. There's a time. Uh-oh. Okay, let me go ahead and save here. Do a manual save.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Jeez. Crazy that there's even more still.
Oh, these ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadidak hidden Nadagays. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the side. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village.
Okay, there's two more.
Find Arwant. He will take care of you.
The total of 5 survivors.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Another warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now.
Oh.
We healed them all.
There we go.
Thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
I'll take it. We found them. All right, let's find her, the queen. Right, did we gather all the other items here? There is a camp over on the other side, but we can probably get to it when we go to the ruins. What a battlefield. bees.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora.
Convince her to stop, encourage her.
Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of Bridge, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Whoa.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
We can try. Have a good reputation with the natives. I guess I never... I never did that great with them before then. The ruins is up here. What other achievement did we just get there too? Have a good reputation with the natives and collect ingredients. You have chosen balance, but you missed some of your allies. September 2019. Yeah, I really don't know what I was doing back then. That's like a whole other person 7 years ago. They just put an item in here too. What did they give us? A healer's chain. Requires 4, incompatible with this character. Oh wait. Right here. Really? I guess I'm the only one that could potentially wear it, but I can't wear it. Because I don't have willpower 4. But hey, it would sell for $650. So we could sell it. I'm probably never going to have willpower 4. Got a chest over here. Oh yeah, what else did we get? We did find a bunch of items. Endurance 1 for that. Found a bunch of gear. We're at 185. I need to go sell some stuff. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Heavy two-handed weapon. Oh, there's another chest. doing? 198. All right, we need to drop some stuff off. Yeah, let's just put some stuff away. I think I only need one of these. We're down to 124. Oh, the one gives me craftsmanship 1. Okay. We'll put the chain away. One second. We also have some junk. It's all good. Quick save.
Look, there are some images on the...
Whoa.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here? You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and Nadaiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully. Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantin.
Okay. We can now talk to Siora to help her find her mother. So now we have a quest for that too. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this quest line, because now I think it's going to open up her companion quests. But before we go do all of that, let's see what else we have. Okay. We can't jump up there. Let's talk to her.
My mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws.
Of course.
But you are already busy. We'll talk about it again once you have more time. Anything else?
I can't do it because I'm stuck
I must leave you. See you later.
Vasco's quest. Oh no. That was a choice, man. So weird that you can only be locked to one at a time. Alright, well, we can travel from here now. I mean, I could just try to go do Vasco's again. And just throw everything we got. Let's run to New Serene. Oh, he's got one too.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
Okay.
I'll
so
see
now
you later, Father.
He has one too.
Take care, my child.
But we cannot do anything. Oh, and she has hers as well. And Kurt has his. Okay, Vasco, we need to go do this. Oh, man. Let's actually compose the party. Let's swap. Well, I'm gonna go with these two for now. God, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, can I give this to Kurt? Yes. All right, that might help us a lot. That might make a big difference. They Sarde, two-handed weapons. What about the ring that we have? We have a ring? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Petra's can have that. Novice ring? Wait, where'd it go? Didn't I just give him some? Or did I put it away? Oh, I put it away. Okay, I'm going to pull everything out because we're going to sell some of it to this guy. That's right here. And anything we're not using. Good. Glad we have a merchant that comes to our camp. Get rid of that. Let's equip everything we can first. All right, so Petrus, you get the ring. He's got that. We'll give him the helmet instead. Feel like it's more fitting for him. His armor is fine. Gloves. Current boots are better. Vasco. Myself. I really wish I could unequip that. Because I'm never going to use. I'm never going to swap to a second weapon, I don't think. But oh well. I also wish there was a way you could lock some of these, because then I would just lock one of each faction. We need that. We don't need the tracker tunic. We don't need these two. If I put this one on, I would get craftsmanship 1. This only sells for 100 here. I'd rather hold on to it then, since it's unique. Okay. Let's take a look. Craftsmanship allows you to craft basic weapons and armor upgrades. I might throw those gloves on instead. Some worse protection, but could be worth. How about Vasco? Take a look. If we come over here. Ah, okay. Physical damage, stun, Fury gen. Can I even customize my pistol too? Oh, it has the cherry wood grip. Because it only has one. Yeah, one slot. That one had 2, and then this one had 1. Okay. Hold on now. Let's see if we can go do this. Give this another try. Wait, wasn't it like up north? All right, straight ahead. We're just gonna go all in on fighting this thing, so I can complete the quest. We have way too many companion quests that are for one person now. Or first companion quest. Seiora's and Petrus.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Yeah! And death to the others! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Oh my god. It's because I also have a band-aid on. So I accidentally pressed 2. It's okay. We'll get the resources back. We really tossed that one. I'm not too worried about some of those that we waste. Okay. One way or another, we're doing this.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! To my help! And death to the others!
Oh no.
Be careful! You're wounded! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
The poison that hurts so much over here.
Armor will no longer protect you. Careful, Greenblood. You're wounded.
What? I swear I didn't press it there. Okay, maybe I'm not pressing it? I don't know, man. I swear I did not press it there. One of the rare games where I actually did a second playthrough for both good and evil endings. It definitely speaks for the game, you know. 4. I don't know if I even got like a good ending. I think I got maybe an okay one at this rate. All right, so we got to defeat this thing.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Dude, I don't know how we're supposed to do this. I can't do any other side quests until I complete this, too. Which is the crazy part. Hello? Are you gonna come out of the ground?
I need healing! Let's see if you can...
Oh, Vasco's down.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Do I have any way of healing them? Resuscitation.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
can ward off this.
Got it. Whew. With my final shot. With my final shot, I killed it. Holy. Oh wait, no, I have one shot left. And we hit level 13. GG's there. God, that was a tough one. Okay, I'm going accuracy level 3, I think. Yeah. I'm going accuracy level 3. We have one talent I could do. Allows you to craft advanced weapons and armor upgrades. Allows you to recycle pieces of equipment to create ingredients, even without a crafting table. I might take one science. That way I can eventually make... Allows you to destroy weak walls with the help of explosive vials. Let's take one science. Because companions can give you bonuses. And I know one of them can give you a science bonus. So if we at least have science 1, when I become friends with them, then I can make, as long as I have them in the party, I can go and make as much ammo as possible. We finally managed to get the creatures entrusted to us on board after giving them the potions provided by the alchemist. The largest one is terrifying, even when it's asleep. I asked for it to be chained and kept in a cage. Tonight we set sail. The weather is mild. The crossing should be uneventful. The beast is moving so much that we're having trouble sailing. We can see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we'll make it there in time before it... Oof.
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbor in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on the boat freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof.
Report back to the Admiral. Okay. Yeah, once again, thank you all for the likes so far. Appreciate all the new subs too. Every platform is Casas Plays. If you have any preference at all. We'll have all episodes up on YouTube, along with everything else that I play. I just made some changes to my homepage, like my channel page on my channel, on YouTube as well, where I added in. So previously, I have a multiple playlist section of all the Fallout games back when I played them. And then I also added one for all of the Dragon Age playthroughs. And now for Fable, since we have Fable coming out later this year. That way, when that comes out, I can add the Fable playthrough to the multi playlist. All right. Back over to the port quarter. And then once we do this, we'll have a bunch of other quests to do for our party. I'll probably start with... I don't know whether to continue Kurt's because that'll be his second quest. I'm pretty sure this is the third one for Vasco. And then we haven't done the first for Petrus or Siora. So I kind of want to do Petrus or Siora's quest first. Then we can do Kurt. And then if they have another one, we can do theirs again. So a lot of companion stuff.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco. I will send someone to tell the tattooist. He'll be waiting for you.
Accompany Vasco to the tattooist. Ah. Oh boy. Monk, hello, hello.
I have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
What do you think about it? I feel more Nort than ever.
Great. Congratulations, Vasco.
Nice. Forever a knot. I do like the knot tattoos. I think they're kind of cool. Okay. So now we can go back to our house with residence. And I'll actually go from here. And we're gonna compose our team. We're gonna swap in, drop Bert for now. Grab Siora, confirm. Such a shame that the publisher is in such dire straits. Filing for insolvency, yeah. Stopping me from buying GreedFall 2 as we have no clue if there will be updates or fixes once it's released. I totally understand that. I mean, I was saying a little bit earlier today too, where we don't know what the state will be. I mean, I've heard good things for the changes that GreedFall has gotten, but who knows what 3 months from now will be, you know? And I already have GreedFall 2 because of the early access. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. Can't wait for the new Fable. I take it you'll be playing that? Absolutely. Whenever we have an official date, we will be playing it day one. Give me 1 second here, and then I should be good. Shouldn't take long at all. And then we'll see what her quest. We'll start with Siora's, then we'll do Petrus, and then we'll do Kurt's. All right. I'm back. Let's see what her quest is.
Karans, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigador. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
Sure.
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Go to the Alliance outpost. Make our way there. Think you'll do a full playthrough of Crimson Desert? Or just dab your toes into the game? It looks like it's a real time commitment. So it's one of those games that, hey man, if it actually lives up to what it is, and it feels like a good story, or it feels like a good time, then yeah, I will absolutely do as much as a playthrough as possible. The thing is, the game is has so much to it that they say that it does, that it makes me wonder. Trying to think of how to put the words together. It almost feels like it's going to be an MMO, even though it's a single-player game. In the sense that there's so many things going on, or so many different ways to play it, that it never truly has an ending, even though it is single-player. Which, in that case, I mean, we'll see. Like, it's weird being so close to the release and knowing so much about the game, but also not knowing a lot too, because there's a million things that the game says that they have in it. So I will 100% will be playing it. Like, regardless, on launch day, we'll be checking it out. Or if we're wrapping up like another playthrough, yes. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Set up camp here. Uploaded a video and it's been processing for 2 days. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Sometimes like my streams, when I'm done, they'll process for like an hour or two and then they're good. Other times they get stuck processing for like 48 hours. Kind of just have to let it do its thing. Eventually, they do resolve themselves. The native group I was asked to watch spends a lot of time in the forest. Despite my orders, I haven't dared to follow them in. Far too many wild animals prowl around in there. I wonder what could push these savages to risk their lives in the woods. These savages, says the man that's watching them as if they're not human. Alright, here's the Alliance outpost.
Halt! Who goes there? De Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigze?
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
He really knows how to play the diplomatic side. Since she is the daughter of the queen, he's like, oh, you're a princess then. Okay. But I like Desarde for that. So you're the captain of the outpost. Well, I feel like I remember this guy.
Well, who are you?
Desarde, legate of the merchant congregation. Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
Her liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body on Almanawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now.
Accompany Siora to her mother's remains.
I'm sorry for your loss, Siora.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Flashbang there. Unrealist, I know there will be hiccups and things that don't work out as planned. It's not fair to expect a perfect game at launch. That's true. Yeah, that's what I really want to see. I mean, there's levels to it, of course, because like when you're paying for a product, you want it to be as best case scenario. But then there's also times where a game releases and it's to the point where it's negligently bad. But yeah, I mean, it all depends on how it turns out. I have a feeling it's going to be a heavy...
Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
All right, let's get back to that in a second. We'll do this first.
Matir. No.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And de varstir tu, Matir. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Thélème.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Yeah, we can try talking to him prior to that. But yeah, we'll see what state Crimson Desert releases in. I think it's gonna be it might be one of those games where it's a little bit rough for optimization, to be honest, because it does look a little bit bloated and also graphically. So it might be one of those things where people are trying to play it on 5-year-old hardware and struggling a little bit, but we'll see.
Your Excellency, What do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the Governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
50%.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
The way I feel when it comes to my men does not concern you. I cannot give her back to you. End of discussion.
Captain, I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told you.
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother whom you let die by dragging her all the way here. Give her back to me, or I swear that I will never leave you in peace.
This isn't the right way to approach this, Siora. Come.
This man is as cold
I think it's a valid way of
I'm
approaching
afraid we have
it,
no choice but to pressure him now, like the
now
doctor
we
told
need
us.
to...
We will have to be discreet if we want to find these documents
I
without
mean,
getting caught.
Yeah. Understandably so, she's upset. Your previous shipment was very much appreciated. We can now fight on an equal footing against the Alliance. At long last, we're willing to pay even more than that the last time.
The doctor was
Father
right.
Octavius.
They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateos. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad.
Roderick, I need you to escort me to a meeting tonight near the large tree in the little wood to the west. As usual, you will be rewarded for your services.
But none of these documents are signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks. Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There's a risk that he will react violently, but we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
Go to the meeting point. We might have to go there at night, but maybe there will be an option that's like wait until nightfall. Here we are.
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive.
Here we are. Interrupt the exchange. Well, hello there, gentlemen.
Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
I want the body of my mother.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate. Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We're neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Vidrais.
Vidrais. Go directly back? Whoa. Hold on, there's some loot. Some loot here. I was gonna go directly back. And we will go directly back. Elemental protection medal. There we go. All right, there's a camp to the right. Go ahead and travel back to the village. Save. Let's go have a chat. They're not going to be too happy here. You ever played New World? Yes. Yeah, this game kind of has a lot of that same vibe to it too. It's unfortunate, man. The game's getting shut down later this year, or I think it's January 2027, which is, yeah, sucks to see.
Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say, some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Isolde? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Isolde. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions.
This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it.
They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals.
We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Reputation +3. Okay. I think that's it for, yeah, that was it for our quest. Let's go back to our camp then. It might say something. Gather companions. There we are. Let's see if she has any follow-up at all.
Karans, do you need something?
Nope. Well, we'll ask her.
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell. I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor. And yet I had to leave her behind as she was at death's door. I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side. Just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her, either. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Your words alleviate my sorrow. Anything else?
Yeah. +2. Nice.
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps? Whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
Here we go.
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My
I did
mother
ask her
never
this.
really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, the CEO of Rust he said he would make an offer to buy New World to keep it running. But yeah, I don't think anything actually came of it. It was just more so him saying he would do so. All right, let's go do Petrus's quest now.
Have you considered my proposition?
Sure.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
All right. Well, we're going to definitely keep Vasco in the party for the intuition. So we're going to swap her out. Search the Cardinal's apartment. It's in San Mateus. Make sure we have that one toggled. And let me actually, I think I need to buy some more ammo. Yes. I could buy some alchemical mix or some poison. Poison Fury. Get rid of that. Let me get rid of those gloves, since they don't give me any. I'd rather have the +1 craftsmanship from this. I think I can give someone else that collar or that thing, the necklace. There we go. Yeah, Throne and Liberty was one of my larger playthroughs on my channel too. I do have a giant playlist. I enjoyed it. It just it's another one of those cases where it was never ending. So I could probably still be playing it right now. Plus the gearing system, I'm just not a fan of that style of percent chance. But unfortunately, that usually comes with the territory. Which is one of the reasons why I stick to games like this, where they do have it's more of like a flat upgrade. You go from one thing to the next. If you play any type of RPG, rather than a percentage chance of upgrading, something like that. Oh wait, we have to go higher up. Oh, she has another quest too. Video is the same, exactly. And that's one of the things I'm like a bit nervous about for don't know how Crimson Desert is going to handle that. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way and then we go around.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where Saint Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Okay. Yeah. We picked up a request, we'll see. You know? It said that we could search as servants, but key to the secret room in the San Mateus Palace. Hold on now. I appreciate it, John. Yeah, thank you for the likes. And thank you everyone else for all the likes so far too, wherever you are watching. Guy looks like a vampire there. We have reorganized the basement room as you have ordered. The damage caused by the excellent guests was substantial and we regretfully had to replace the carpets. Made sure the key to the room was on your desk as usual. I think we have the key too. We got here. All these rooms and nothing? Nothing of importance. Which room did I come through this one? Oh no, I didn't. Man. So many rooms. Oh, there's something. Give the skeleton a high five. I feel like I'm supposed to actually give him a high five.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Okay, so now we need to go downstairs, which typically it's down here.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors. By order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Disguise the team as servants. Comfortable vests. Oh. Do we have that as an objective now? Yes. Change follow-up. I love how there are so many different ways to disguise yourself for this. I think it's really cool how they handle it. Always love a game that you're able to go undercover and blend in.
Don't hesitate.
That's one of the things
All
I'm
of our products
probably
are a
most
blessing
excited for
from the Enlightened.
the James Bond
We
game.
supply the Mother Cardinal. Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateus.
See what you got. Crusader's Ring. Oh. So we need 3 comfortable vests. One, two, three.
Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Casas 7. That's the goal. All right, nobody's gonna recognize any of them. We are now servants. I wonder if we could have just like brute force our way through. Something like that. It's so nice that you only need to swap the chest piece too for the disguises. Like you don't have to go and get, okay, now that you have your chest piece, now you need to swap the hat. Now you need to swap the shoes. Ah, here's the key. All right, here's the door. Whoa.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
Yes, it
You're
does.
not wrong. We should search this place.
For goodness sake. This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just
The
any
party
old
room.
alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Thélème, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Perhaps we have. Ah, the secret room. What is behind the secret room door? This account book lists many loans made from a moneylender called the Magpie. For every expense, there is a corresponding money input which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from. There are also many reoccurring payments to a certain candy cane.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Okay. So we got a few leads now. Question the innkeeper, the prostitutes, the bookmaker, and the moneylender. Start with each of these. First, get out of here, and then we'll swap everyone's clothing. That's on King's Road. It was, I mean, probably one of the best stories in a free-to-play game I ever played, but unfortunately dragged down by all of the free-to-play elements. I think that game, if it would have been a $60 experience, fully developed and made from the ground up as an RPG, polished up and everything, it could have been one of the better RPGs out there. But unfortunately, they opted for more. They opted for larger player counts and probably still made more money too, but despite that, I've thought about doing a 1 year later playthrough where I return to it just to see how much has changed, because I know that they changed balance for the world. And like now that you can set like a world difficulty rather than just one. All right, let's go question some people. Oh, wait, I think we can also question the innkeeper. See what he has to say. Yeah, this guy.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you drunk or something?
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Okay. Oh, we got one more thing we can ask him.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here.
Okay, never mind.
I have to go. I will leave.
Looks like we might have to come back to him then. And right, we're supposed to go down here. Talk to this guy. The fight organizer. Oh,
Good day.
right.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and
arena?
entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. People are coming.
Is
I
it
must
a
be
different?
going.
Next time, then.
He always yells. Is it a different arena for Shadows of the Guard? Go to the coin arena? Or is it the same one? Oh, I think it's connected to the same one. I see. Our companions are down here too. Candy Cane and Magpie are in trouble. Dunny, thank you for the gift. Alright, let's go question some...
feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free.
Some friends.
So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, let's have a conversation with our companions here.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
Okay.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Thélème could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony.
Try to learn a bit more.
Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Okay. Got a lot of good information. He is very forward with that. I guess very forward in general. Who do we have to talk to now? Question the innkeeper. That they're here. Oh no, we have to go back down. Too far. This place all connects. I didn't know that this connected to each other. Where does this go? Oh, this is the back of the tavern. I don't know if I would loot anything in that place. You know, that's a good, probably a good idea.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Okay. Now we need to go talk to the book. Where are they? Question the money lender and the bookmaker. It says that the bookmaker is down below? Oh, is that the coin guy? Oh, it is. The coin guard.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
They always yell at each other. I must be going. Next time, then. Alright, they are down here. Yes, straight ahead. Oh, I was going to do a save. There we are.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? But what are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she's plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights, which would be on me.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Find and question Candy Cane. Alright, Candy Cane, where you at? Windrest, it does have a similar aesthetic, but no. This is GreedFall. And yeah, the parties that they're parties at the palace are a little crazy. But what else are you supposed to do at these times, you know? During these... Well, I guess... Never mind. There's a lot you could do, especially when there's magic all over the place. Hold on now. Oh.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
You know, one negative I would say here, it's inconsistent on certain quests for like timing wise.
That's true.
There's some quests that they'll be like,
Let's come back
oh,
later.
this person's gonna be here later at night. Let's find a spot to hunker down and wait for them to come. And then there's other quests that's like, oh, we should come back at night. It's weird why they didn't just like make a spot where you could just wait there. Because for some quests they did make it, but other ones they didn't. So it's just a little inconsistent on it. It's not a terrible thing. I mean, pretty easy to just go back to your place, change the time, and then go back. But I wonder what their decision was for making it where sometimes you can just hide in the corner and then time will pass until the time that you need. And then other times they're like, nope, you gotta go and come back later. So let's wait until nighttime. Finding a lot of loot in each of these boxes. Empty 100 containers. Wow.
All these blue bloods, they aren't worth jumping. All these blue bloods, they aren't worth jumping.
Let's see if you can taste my saber.
It is kind of crazy how many more achievements I'm already getting and are, I guess, about 12 hours into the playthrough, or by the end of this stream will be about 12 hours into it. I guess I was just running past everything that I would find. We gotta find this. Here it is. Are they here? Yes, they are. Hello there, Candy Cane.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Cane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Okay, we are almost at level 14. We're like right there. And now we're in better standing with him. We've completed his quest. Trouble in Eden. Let's go do Kurt's second quest. So now we need to go back over to our camp. Either that or inside the building, inside our residence. San Mateus is a bit of a puzzle getting around. Greed makes you fall, aka GreedFall. True. Greed does make you stumble. Or has the potential to. Alright, Kurt.
Green blood, my friend. I can't stop
Green
thinking
blood,
about
my friend.
Raynor and what happened to him. Let me know when you're ready to accompany me to those bastards' training camp. I need the help of my best student.
Let's go.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna drop Petrus. And confirm. And then we're traveling over to this village. Got any more ammo here? Nope. Nothing? Really? An ancient cavalry saber. Ooh. Got a better one. Does 56 more damage, less fury gen, but hey, I'll take it. What else do we get? Some more boots. You actually sell my old sword. Sell the boots too. Cool. Yeah, once again, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. Every platform is Casas Plays, and I appreciate all the subs too. Still be making some more good progress here, and then we'll be taking a bit of a break, and I'll be back again for another stream to try to see how much further we can actually get today. This is probably going to be the thing that we play throughout most of the week. GreedFall is basically where Expedition 33 got its inspiration. It definitely has a similar vibe to it. I know they are going more for like a Final Fantasy VII, but there's times where I could see some pull from each other. Nice. Level 14.
Glad to see you, my friend.
Oops.
Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
I should actually talk to the rest of the party, because a lot of them probably have more personal questions I can ask them now that we're in better states. I gotta reinstall GreedFall and Witcher 3. I'm right there with you. I'm right there too. I need to do another Witcher playthrough. Especially if there's a chance that we... I still don't know, but especially if there's a chance that we actually get that DLC. I was not a believer at all for a bit, but now I'm a little hopeful. I think I have one. Twisted, it might be in the description, but I forget if not. But we also have like the memberships. That's kind of what I go for the most in that case. The memberships and the super chats. Because it's built directly into YouTube. So it just makes it easier.
On my blade. Then let's go!
Oh boy.
To my help! And death to the others! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Not bad. Yeah, I use PayPal directly through Google for myself. Honestly, most of the time, if it's an option, I usually just go with that. And then you don't need to give all your stuff. It links directly to it. The ghost camp. We made it. I think I kind of remember being here too.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Captain Vasco. No need to comment about our distance from the sea. I know.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
Well, there's a lot that we definitely want to know. Most of my lives are in RE9. I'm glad here is some other game. I was close to it, but hey, at this rate, I'll embrace it. I was close to it. But I appreciate being here. I was the same way for me for when Elden Ring released.
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Hey, Twisted. Thank you for the membership there. I appreciate that too. Thank you very much.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
About the training.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Old barrack rivalries.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here.
Okay. The question each of the instructors.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Sir?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
Let's see.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Good heavens.
That's
I
all
feel
he
like
was
a
told.
bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
about this guy.
Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, yes, of course.
We ask about the
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
Try to corrupt her to obtain information about Raynor. 100%.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Raynor, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron?
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Okay. Question the instructor. Now we gotta question the soldiers. For some reason, I thought there was more. I thought there was more than 2 squadrons. Yeah, sometimes it does feel like we're watching a movie and stuff, but that's what I like. I like that like blend of gameplay and story.
Hello,
I love
soldier.
it.
Captain, we need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes.
They're terrified.
This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the lies.
A GreedFall 2? Yes, technically this is the first one since they don't have a tag for the first one. But the second one does release in on the 12th of now this month. It comes out of early access on the 12th.
Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, sir.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least, that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raynor sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raynor. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Vilhem. First-class recruit Vilhem. Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Vilhem.
Lieutenant!
Keep it up, Vilhem.
Report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Question the recruit Wilhelm again? Ah, okay. Now without them. We still got Vasco with us.
Vilhem, we need to talk. And don't worry. Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here?
Tell
We
me
know
everything.
that Raynor didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
All they leave you with is your survival instinct. Obey or die. It's inhuman.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Raynor, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Raynor's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Raynor.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Pretend to leave the camp. So now,
Kurt,
see what happens.
Vilhem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raynor wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's 2 parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
We can't just barge in and hope they give up. What's your plan?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Vilhem.
Find out what is hidden in the basement.
Strange. There's no
They're
one left
gone.
in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Oh boy. Office is up here. This is all the barracks. Key to the torture chamber. Congratulations for the work you've done here. You have perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to the governors as planned. Major Herman has informed me that you suffered some casualties, but nothing susceptible of changing our plans. Continue on this path and we should be ready to act shortly.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantin knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew?
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Seighlind was right.
Your recruits have arrived in San Mateus and perfectly fulfilled our expectations. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. I made sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt he will know how to reward you. If the recruits we sent to the other cities are just as efficient, you two will be major soon. Oh boy. So they're being sent to each of the cities. For what purpose, though? We have the key now to the torture chamber, so how do we get down there? Oh, there it is. Nothing here. Oh, I could also use my lockpicking to open it.
What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well.
God.
Fear, blood, death.
And to think I complained about the Nords' training practices, but this is horrific, Kurt.
We have trained the new recruits as instructed. However, there some seem to have a hard time with the lack of sleep, so they were sent back to the Black Room to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful, and even though the camp came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Raynor shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, You'll pay for this.
Kurt, Vilhem's name was added to tonight's training.
The boy will pay the ultimate price for having helped us.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself.
Rest Captain Rolf.
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You're a good captain, Kurt, but I hope you understand that they won't hold back on us.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Uh-oh.
A bit of poison on my blood.
Oh no. No, I'm going back. I'm going back.
Refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You're a good captain.
Oh, that guy was supposed to be
but I hope
moving,
you
that's why.
understand that they won't hold back on us.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
A bit of
Ah,
poison
shit.
on my blade.
I started running and they instantly
Refuse to let
noticed.
These recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You're a good captain, Kurt, but I hope you understand that they won't hold back on us.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
How do we get to him? The hell? Oh, here we go.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
Oh, that wasn't as bad. Here we go.
Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Make them understand the situation.
All this bullying and humiliation is only intended to turn you into weapons, not soldiers. And when a weapon is no longer needed, its owner throws it away rather than risk injury. That's why Raina was disposed of.
Being a soldier doesn't mean being a puppet. Put your weapons down.
They're right, mates. I don't want to end up in the harbor.
What do you think, soldier? You think we can trust them?
It's over, Lieutenant. These recruits won't do your dirty work for you anymore.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered, like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Vilhem?
What?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents.
No.
I saved him first.
Don't
Oh,
let
I didn't know that. I
Recruit!
didn't know that it was in. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I thought it was just to go here. I didn't know that that was the second objective. Hold on now. We're going back. Hold on now. I didn't know that was the second objective. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Ah, man. I wish they would show you them at the same
Refuse to let
time.
these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them.
Yeah, there it is.
Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You're a good captain, Kurt.
Save him from his
But I hope
nightly
you
punishment.
understand that they won't hold back on us.
Oh, we gotta go out this way.
There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Bro's tiptoeing through the bushes. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm not doing that to Vilhem. I'm not letting all that happen to him.
Despite what Vilhem told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Come on, if you dare.
Come on, I'll teach
Stop!
you how to dance.
We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. Times!
Discuss the letter. Yeah, that's gonna work compared to the other one.
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. No one will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors! Cowards! Deserters!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! To my help! And death to the others!
Now she won't be showing up
Will you
there.
be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Vilhem. We'll help you get home. We owe you that, at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Yeah, she wasn't much to deal with at all. I wonder if we can... Oh, that would just take me around. Okay.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Continue to stay discreet. Or try to. Oh, did we miss some? Oh. Oh well. We're too far now. Didn't go this way last time. Oh, wait, no, I did go this way. That guy's supposed to move. I mean, I can probably just use a haze potion. Try it. Feel like I'm about to pull out my hidden blade and assassinate somebody. Nice. We gotta get some more of those haze potions. They're pretty good.
All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
All right, here we go.
Rolf, you bastard! How could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made.
Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
You don't have to do this.
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Mention saving Wilhelm. I'm gonna go with this one again.
All this bullying and humiliation is only intended to turn you into weapons, not soldiers. And when a weapon is no longer needed, its owner throws it away rather than risk injury. That's why Raynor was disposed of.
Being a soldier doesn't mean being a puppet. Put your weapons down.
They're right, mates. I don't want to end up in the harbor.
What do you think, soldier? You think we can trust them?
It's over, Lieutenant. These recruits won't do your dirty work for you anymore.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained
got 'em.
cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain. And the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! To my health! And death to the others! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Damn, we are destroying them. Oh, there it is. The key to the ghost camp basement. Whoa, we got some purple armor there. Probably good for hurt here. Yeah, it's way better. Whoa. Wait, it's actually the same thing he's currently wearing, but just with a shoulder pauldron thing. I was gonna say that,
oh. Will you be alright, Kurt?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Vilhem?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Vilhem.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Vilhem's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Vilhem.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Seighlind in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go and see her immediately.
Okay, we're going right to them.
Seighlind, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the Commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Seighlind, and reveal the Commander's project to the Governor of the Congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Seighlind.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Nice. Now we're friendly with Kurt. Another good quest. What about the other assassins out there still? That's a good question. Another one down, though. Let me see here. Now we have the Trouble in Eden quest. Back in New Serene. Let's go over to our base. I want to talk to each of the party members and see if their status goes up or something.
Oh, it's you on Olmenawi!
Your Excellency.
Come and see! I received beautiful things from Bertir to Mud on Olmenawi. I am always happy to see you.
Does he actually
again.
have stuff I can
Do
buy?
you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Sure. What do you have? Oh, he's got some special weapons. Oh, we can get some... Oh, that's kind of cool. We can get some special helmets from him. And robes. And gloves. And a trinket. Does he sell ammo? He does. I'll take that. Take the poison one. Used for funerals. Why do I feel like I'm going to need this? You know what? I'm going to buy it for quest reasons.
You will always be welcome here.
I noticed the boxes, like every crate that we loot now, seems like it before they would just have like one or two things, but now they have multiple items to loot, which is kind of nice. Do we have we have an additional skill point. Devastating grenades. Increase the area of effect of the explosion for set, trap, and vile throw. It only goes up by... Really? That's it? By 1.5 meters. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. All All right, let's talk to everybody in the residence here.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
Do you wish you were never given to the Nords?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
I'm genuinely sorry you did not get to live the life you were supposed to live.
It's not your fault, Desarde. I presume that it was destiny. You were supposed to be a prince, and I was supposed to be a sailor. Did you want anything else?
Oh. Hey. Whoa, hold on. Ask him what he thought about his brother. Wait, but it shows the heart. We already asked him how he became a Nord.
As you may have guessed, I am Sikh. I was given to the Nords when I was little. I think I was originally from the congregation. I took my first step. Did you want anything else?
I mean, I'll ask about this.
Have you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there are many noble families in Serene, and there was a time when a lot of them had to give a child to the Nords.
I'm certain that they would be very proud to see that their son is now a famous captain.
I doubt it. Once we're taken away from our homes, we become anonymous. The nobility see the Nords as nothing more than a necessary evil. We are no longer their children. Did you want anything else?
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances must have been upsetting.
I had high expectations for this encounter. I was naively hoping for some emotional reunion, and I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
While it was disappointing, this encounter must have allowed you to assert yourself and sweep your regrets away.
This is true, and I'm very grateful to you for it. You helped me and accompanied me in a period of doubt. Thanks to you, I feel like myself. It's a service I will not forget. Did you want anything else?
Reputation +2. There we go. What else? Okay, we got more we can ask.
What do the Nords' tattoos mean?
The first tattoo we get indicates whether we're sea-born or sea-given. The rest of them tell our story. They tell of everything we've been through, our rank, but also the storms we've sailed through.
What do yours mean?
That I am a sea-given. That I sailed through a hurricane when I was but a simple sailor. That I performed several voyages as a captain without losing a single man. Does my entire curriculum really interest you?
It's important to me that I get to know you better.
I'm flattered, but there are other ways to do so than questioning me, you know. Did you want anything else?
Now that the Admiral has forgiven you, do you intend to set sail again?
Without a doubt, but do not worry. I will not leave you before I find out where our story leads.
We wouldn't allow we would miss him or that we could sail again. So, wish we could go, I guess.
I hope that once this is all over, I will get to sail with you again.
I hope so too. To be truthful, I'd rather not leave these shores without you. Did you want anything else?
Nice. It's official, I ship them. Just two brothers doing brotherly things. All right, let's talk to Kurt. Let's see what Kurt says.
My friend. Do you need something?
Yeah, I forgot to check in after we do their companion quests. We need to do these.
What is your duty as Master of Arms, besides teaching us how to fight?
What was my duty, you mean? It's all in the past now. In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role was to make sure that nothing would happen to you and Constantin. Without, of course, turning you into some courtiers that are afraid of steel. You have to be considered trustworthy to take on this role. But alas, it isolates you from the rest of the guards. Always at the court, but never really belonging to it. I spent almost my entire time with you without seeing my comrades. Anything else?
About your family?
Tell me about your family. Were your parents in the guard as well?
Yes. And to be truthful, I never knew them. I was entrusted to a wet nurse, a prostitute, and followed the troops. I remember her. She was sweet, and a good person. She may be the only one who showed me any kind of affection. But that didn't last. As soon as I could hold a wooden sword, I was given a real one and sent to training. Anything else?
What is
That's
your
the same
duty
thing
as
we just
Master of
asked,
Arms,
right?
besides teaching us how to fight?
What was my duty, you mean? It's all in the past, in truth, without... You have to be always... Anything else?
Okay.
I must leave you.
Kurt doesn't have me asking him much. Izar... Yeah, we are friendly with them. Siora and Petrus are both nice so far. And what was the other ones? Bridge Alliance is suspicious. Vilhem is suspicious. Coin Guard, nice. The Knots are suspicious. Really? And the natives are friendly. Huh. Alright, let's talk to Siora. See how she's doing.
Do you need something?
We asked about her
must leave you.
father. Okay.
See you later.
So then maybe Petrus? You might have something finally?
My dear child, what can I do for you?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Thélème was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Okay. Let's head over to... equipment's good right now. Oh, actually, back inside. So we do this quest for Thélème. I think I'm going to bring Petrus, actually. So let's swap in, because he's the faction person. So let's drop Kurt and take Petrus. So I would assume he would be able to represent us a bit better. And I don't know, we'll go to this village. And see what we'll see what's closer from here. So I think we're gonna have to travel from here to somewhere else. We have to go up there. Oh, okay. It's not that far. We'll go for just a little bit more here. Probably get to this quest, get this started, and then I'll be taking a break to have some lunch and such, and then we'll be back on. I'm gonna just keep on running, because otherwise we're gonna be stuck into a bunch of fights. The mercenary outpost up here. I really hope we can go to it from here. This one I will fight though.
Protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Nice. Heading eastwards, new. Oh, this is one of the priest diaries. Guns hit really hard in this game. Yeah, there's certain ones they hit crazy. I mean, that's why the ammo is so scarce sometimes too. Oh no, not gonna be able to cross this. Oh no, I can. Okay. To whoever will find this message, please send it to Professor Serafedin. Professor, I was attacked by the sea creature you wanted to observe. I used the alchemical preparations you gave me in an attempt to inflict some magic damage, but to no avail. I managed to hide on some rock formation where the beast could not reach me, but unfortunately, I do not know how to get down. I hope that you will find this message and come to my rescue. The woods near the water.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
I rerolled a warrior. The mage class is awful without mana potions. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, well, there's other items that you can, Whoa. Well, what?
May the enlightened protect me.
Oh, big enemy. You know what? I'm gonna run. I don't know. We could probably fight that, but not right this second. They're sleeping. Go, 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 go. It's interesting how much sometimes they make you take such a roundabout way to get to these. Got a skill altar. Nice. 1 skill point. I need... Ooh, we need 3 of them to get the bomb ability. And I wonder if that's a thing that goes on cooldown. How does this work? Cost furious. Armor damage. Like, is this something I need to craft to be able to use each time? Or is it more so a cooldown? Or maybe it's a fury ability, like once you have all of your fury built up, then you can use it. Something like that. Oh, okay. This is part of the main quest is to the right, and this side quest is to the left. There's the mountain.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Bit of potion man.
On my blade. Then let's go. May the shadow engulf our enemy.
Also feels like ESO at times. The one thing, man, I really like ESO for its gameplay, because obviously it's more Elder Scrolls, but I've really struggled with the storylines a lot of times when I have gone back to ESO. I mean, it's been a bit, so the next time I do go back, the next time I ever would go back, I want to do it more so on stream again, because then I can actually dedicate the time to play as a class. Because I've gone back a few times to start a new character, or they added a new race or class to play as, and then I never returned to it.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
They're making a lot of changes apparently in 2026. Allegedly all the DLCs will be free. That would be pretty crazy. I mean, that's one of the other things too, is like every time it's like $40 for the DLCs. I mean, there's a lot of MMOs that I want to eventually schedule some time to check them out. Like I've wanted to do Neverwinter. I've wanted to do Lord of the Rings Online.
What an astounding place.
It is the village of Eden the Cardinal Mother told you about. The place where natives and priests live together. I must admit that I'm curious to see it.
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
Father Justinius. So we made it to the village of Eden. Okay. Let me see here. All right, we're good.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder what really happened when the missionaries came to settle here.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Zeno, thank you for the raid there. For the redirect. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So what do we have here? Learn the story of Eden and question. I don't know which one. I mean, maybe we'd learn the story of Eden first. Yeah, let's talk to him.
Father. I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vigsenegad, which translates to the Village of the Old Sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
That seems a lot different than the rest of Vilhem that we met so far, or the Inquisitors.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There is something strange here.
It often takes time for the people of the continent to get used to our paradise, but I am sure you will come to appreciate it.
Okay.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Yeah, thank you again, Xena. Appreciate it. We have somebody over here we need to talk to. Yeah, we'll go to the right first. This guy seems way more pleasant than any other Inquisitor I've met so far. He doesn't seem hell-bent on choking somebody in the middle of their village, trying to convert them or have them renounce their own beliefs. So that's a good surprise, I'd say.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. Desarde. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Menawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I feel like Siora would have been a good person to have for this too.
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Vilhem, and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
So they just kind of came in and did
The
it.
priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries.
Oh.
So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
Okay, so they're just playing along.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthias, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasse, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
So they're only cooperating because of potential to have them understand that maybe they're not so different. But it sounds like it was a rough start. All right, good stuff though. Okay, chat. Well, we are actually going to go ahead and chill right here. I have some, well, I'm hungry, so I'm going to go have some lunch, but then I will be back on probably around like 1:30, so at about an hour and a half from now. And then we'll continue on for another 3 to 4 hour stream, and we'll go from there. So, again, thank you all for the likes. If you did end up enjoying this, leaving likes on YouTube helps a ton. Thank you again for the new subs, since I'm trying to hit 50,000 subs, and it makes a huge difference. But that is it for now. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one when we return. Peace.